with more Metal Gear Solid 3. How's the camera? Should be good. Wow, 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 wow. The thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new life. My life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this
it's
world.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. How you doing, Seek? Still in a dream, snake eater. So every time we do Symphony of the Night, I mention that the singer of the ending credits is the same singer as this. So it'd be remiss of me not to mention it during the MGS3 stream. Cynthia Harrell sings both the credits theme of Symphony of the Night and Snake Eater. Alright, so let's get back into this. 27th of last month. It is currently 8th of November. That should be long enough, though. Hopefully my food is rotten. How you doing, Seek? Excellent. I'm gonna throw most of that away. Not bad, lazy day. Awesome. Alright, so let's do this. Hey, how you doing, Flame? How did you stream earlier go? You said you were playing Dead Cells? Really nothing better. Hmm. Oh, that's a shame. Gotcha. Back to FF6. How is FF6 going?
What's going on out there?
Oh, I lost my suppressor. Okay. What the hell is going on Discord, and why can I hear it during the stream? It hasn't put streamer mode on for me. Streamer mode. That should. Anyway. I'm gonna go down this little side path. Easy to miss. This is gonna be troublesome. Because I don't have a suppressor. At least two. Nope, no suppressor at all. Wasn't anything, shut up. I mean, we decided we weren't doing a, Oh, great, the suppressor works for both. Awesome. I was gonna say we decided we weren't doing a non-lethal playthrough, but... Bada bing. 3 shots. Two shots. 26 shots. The proper camera for this is so necessary. It's like, oh yeah, no, this is how the game was originally released, with this camera. It's like, cool, that doesn't work without the radar. Ooh, new suppressor. Thank you. Ooh, more grenades, more TNT. Got anything good on you? Alright, let's do this. I don't think legs bend that way. Alright, we got what we came for. Let me see. We take out the AK-47 and the torch. Oh, they can bend that way, but they're not supposed to, Clem. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, buddy? Alright. Doing good? Awesome. Settling, because I'm planning to stream for a while. Cancel trivia, Clem. Long day? Awesome. Cancel trivia. We're doing this for the long haul.
Saving the game, Snake?
Some of my sipping rum. Funny I say that. It is funny I say that. I say funny things. I am the comedy. Among, you know, other things. I am the comedy in several
Snake,
other things.
Have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake.
I am the storm that is approaching!
Serve to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets,
Oh,
the
God.
cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna
That's
do me in the
not
jungle? I look like a
happened by this
fool.
point in time.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun?
And the
You could
fantastic
make it look
gadgets
like you're
haven't
grappling with a giant
happened
snake and then
in
get
From
a
Russia with
shot in
Love.
on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
The attaché
We
case
did
was
give
in
it a
From
rest.
Russia with Love.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But
Panky.
that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked
1964
up
this
like
game
this.
is saying.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You're the one that started
You
talking
have
about
my
it.
sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
It's one of those things as well, because, like, From Russia with Love, the second Bond movie, would have been released this year. Was it? No. Because those first few Bond movies came out very quickly. Dr. No was 62, From Russia with Love was 63. This is set in 1964. Possibility of Goldfinger. The gadgets weren't fantastical yet. Dr. No, the main gadget, the only real gadget that was actually in that was a Geiger counter, and it was a Geiger counter. That was it. It wasn't small and compact or cool. Not likely, because the books were more down to earth anyway. Way more so. From Wish With Love had one gadget, and it was the attaché case. It was a briefcase that had a few different things in. Like, it had a sniper rifle, fold-away sniper rifle that is a real thing. There's like, just be put in there. A talcum powder case that would explode if the case wasn't opened properly. It had several different things, but it wasn't fantastical. It was very down to earth. Was it 50 gold sovereigns? Just hidden in the lining and such. Even in Goldfinger, the gadgets weren't fantastical. Because what do you get? Bond gets a homing device that fits into his shoe. That's it. The car has a few things, but even then, like, that's not much. Ejector seat, guns, a metal plate that will come out at the back. It's not even like bulletproof glass, it's just like, yeah, here's a metal plate that will come out the back. Hey, how you doing, Ninja? How do I aim this thing? Oh, in Goldfinger, the Aston Martin doesn't do that. It drops an oil slick. Which, again, something you could reasonably do. How do I aim this thing? Oh, there we go. L1 for some reason. Alright. No, R1's first person in this game, Flame. Sokolov off. R2, yeah. Vulcan.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Thanks for shouting me out. May plays video games sometimes.
Damn you.
Bam. Oh, is this where the tights were up? Yes, it is. Would have been cooler if they didn't bring attention to it.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh, Sonic Frontiers is out tonight. Ocelot. Here we go.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
I love this scene.
Watch closely.
Now he's got 3 guns.
one of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
It's interesting that he doesn't regularly
I'm
keep
going
them
to pull
loaded,
the
though.
trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Two, 3, 4, 5. Ark.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
That's why I love this scene, because the boss just comes in and is like, yeah, fuck you.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
It's not this scene that I see people recreate, it's the one where from before the fight with Ocelot, where he's got the 2 guns and he's spinning them around all over the place. Seeing that done in live action is absolutely fantastic.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
With my gun now.
The Cobras will take care of him.
With one hand.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
What? The bee man? But now what will I use to harass my enemies?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Not the bees. That seems dangerous.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this.
Rule the
We have no time to
world.
lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
God, in this, it's
Don't
complicated.
They'll be able to handle it.
They'll be able to handle it. This old man and his caretaker. I'll explain Ocelot as a plane when we get to the credits.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear. God, that's so fucking dumb. Like, the fact they don't call him Fear, they call him The Fear. And he
The
just
end is saving what life he
runs
has
along the
left
water
in
and
him
just
for
shouts
battle.
his own name.
Normally, he's dead.
You're right, it is Michael Bell.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Yeah, The Fear, not Fear, The Fear. He did shout Fear, yes.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah.
Tanya, why are you still on your knees?
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara.
Calling him the Fred. Hey, how you doing, Ben?
The sorrow, is that you?
The sorrow, just the. Well, that happened. It rained for like 20 seconds. How strange. The Stephen.
What's wrong?
Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
HQ, please respond.
Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Couldn't even murder a mole in the wheelchair. I'll show you. Show you all. This is exactly why I saved beforehand. Not for this exact reason, but I saved for this reason. Okay, so what's the zoom? There it is, fucking triangle. The good news is we get to watch that scene again. This game looks really good. And then make sure you fucking move, because then that'll hit you.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Success!
Thanks, Glenn.
Use extra caution.
The enemy's here.
I don't do enough sniping in this game. That's right, take cover. Anyway. So the reason I saved there was because my intention was always to show off that we can kill the end there. But we're actually going to do the end fight. So I saved there specifically so that I can reload and then not do it. Although, like, we didn't get to see it properly because I couldn't figure out how to fucking zoom in. But, like, if you alert any of them, the end just wakes up and rolls himself away, which is hilarious to me. It's like, yeah, no, he's dead. He, essentially, all the time, he's just waiting for his final fight. His final battle. And it's just like, oh no, a gunshot, let me just roll away. I've seen in Scare Movie 2, where they just roll in the wheelchairs down the hallway. Yeah, that's right, Clem. I've started this stream today to play for an hour and then not do it again for a week. And it's 1 week. You don't have to, it's not 2 weeks. It's just the 1 week. Is this the right gun? Yes. I've only done the fight, how many times? I think 3 times. I've only done it 3 times. So I'm not an expert at it by any means. The ballpark too far, Clem. Stream an hour and then see Chrono in a week. Was it night a minute ago? Parrot is always the first to go. Hi, Karotan.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Quick, knife swim your way. One-handed. Sleeping with bitches. Hmm. It's a quick and efficient way of disposing of the bodies. The perfect crime. I mean, we're already criminals. This is a war crime. He looks fine. He's just lying down. That one looks less comfortable. Alright, let's do this. The warehouse. See me in The Hague. See what happens. This kind of thing is exactly why I just leave Tiger Stripe on for most of the game. One, two. What are you, medical supplies? Antidote. Yeah, good luck finding the good ones. Yeah. I should probably call Siggin at some point, shouldn't I?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're
That's what my mama calls me.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
But you don't smoke as much
Close.
as Nastasha does.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Cool, I only use one
If
of
you
those
wanna know
things.
anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later, Tater.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
That's not an emotion.
For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in
Hey,
battle, I
how you
suppose.
doing, Martin?
During the war,
I
she
don't
had
know
a
what
partner named
emotions
the
are.
Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say
Pain
there
is
couldn't
not
have
an
been a more
emotion.
perfect pair.
There's plasma rifle in the 40-watt range. Yeah, so that's Sigan. I don't know if we ever actually end up talking to him, like, in any kind of mandatory aspect. So I wanted to, like, make sure we call him. Sound like they play Mecha, Mecha, Mecha! Dun 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 dun. Brow, brow, brow. This game, like,
What's that?
Ah, shit.
Who's that?
What's going on?
What a fucker has a shotgun? Not that one. I mean, Nastasha you never have to call either. It's one of those things that you get with doing these things as a stream. Like, there's so much extra dialogue through the codec calls and such that we're never going to see in the stream. Which is a good reason to recommend you guys play this for yourself if you haven't. So far, we have taken out the pain. Next up will be the fear. Just gonna... Burns so good.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yes. Yes, I have. Fuck. Don't judge me. Haha. They'll never find me up here. Oh shit. Is it the fur? Because I have a specific method of dealing with him. Oh, hey, food. Humans can't look up. Gunshot wounds to my face. But I'm okay. Oh, cool. I remember getting this. No! Oh, the sorrow. Yeah, no, the sorrow... The gimmick of the sorrow is frustrating. Looks like you can't take shotgun blasts as well as I can. Oh no. Well, we tried. Yeah, I also did have to look up how to deal with the sorrow. I was like, how would you figure that out? Why would you think to open the inventory when you're dead? God damn. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. To be fair, mate, I didn't die by shotgun blast. Honestly, after MGS1, I could believe that that would have an effect, Bane. First time, the old-fashioned way. the way we're gonna do it now. I say now, I mean like an hour. Alright, I'm convinced there's a third one. Bastard. That's setting off the alert. Oh hey, I didn't realise Chance was in this game. Yeah, in the game, in Twin Snakes, they changed the line from CD case to back of the game box or something like that. Because a lot of people got stumped by it in the original game. In the end is not the end, but only the beginning. You're wrong, it's about the halfway point. I will do Twin Snakes again at some point. By putting Sam forward, that's fair enough. Like, we're gonna do the fight properly here. Because I feel like people would be disappointed if I didn't show it off. And I like to please the fans. For some reason. And back in a week, he was dead. Victory. There's the fun fact, though, not a lot of people are aware. Like, a lot of people are aware of the thing of, like, come back in a week and he'll be dead. Not a lot of people are aware of the thing where if you turn the game back on before a week is up, he will catch you sleeping. Because that's what saving is. They state it in game. When you save the game, you go to sleep. Yeah, when I first played Metal Gear Solid 1, I ended up going through all of the codec frequencies to find it. It's only 200 frequencies though, so it doesn't take that long. There you are, you son of a bitch.
Who's that?
Don't. You say, like, only 200, but it takes, like, 5 seconds per to check. It's a 10-minute job. No, there's no reason you would. Like, they said check the back of the CD case, so I was trying to figure out how to look at the back of the optical disc Baker just gave you. Well, that was my problem. Over 16 minutes. Yeah, but as a kid, like, you've spent longer on dumber shit. I heard as a kid that if you run up the endless staircase in Super Mario 64 for 30 minutes before you get 70 stars, you'll get to the top. So I tried it. This was after I'd already beaten the game, though, so like, I didn't need to, but I tried on a second file. Oh, I never switched to a blackface. Yeah, there absolutely was so much if you do this shit. Shoot the coast in a certain order. The Mew Pokemon thing is kind of interesting because there's good reason to think that. How many games did you play on Game Boy that had, like, just unnecessary things like the truck? And the fact that you had to go out of your way to find the truck, like, it was an environmental detail in a game that didn't have environmental details like that. And not only that, it was an environmental detail that you couldn't see normally. Well, the Mew glitch was never intentional. It's just that Gen 1 of Pokemon is buggy as hell. Alright. It's accomplished in a very similar way to the Missing No glitch. I think what it is the data was put into the game, but it was never given a proper spawn point. Because they had the extra space for like one more Pokemon. So they made it an event Pokemon. And I was being so careful. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned... There we go. As far as I'm concerned... Thank you, Ninja. As far as I'm concerned with Pokemon... use a Game Shark or whatever. Use whatever. Hey, is that legendary streamer Foxhound Kit? Don't get hit, you won't die. Yeah, like, with Pokemon, the event legendaries and such, they're in the game. The data is in the game because you can't add anything extra to those games. So, as far as I'm concerned, you are totally within your rights to use a Game Shark for that shit. It's like, oh hey, are you playing Pokemon Soul Silver? The events are over, you can't get any of the event mode stuff. But the Celebi event activates the Giovanni battle, which is something worth experiencing and worth checking out. So as far as I'm concerned, in that case, use a Game Shark to make that available. Absolutely do it. That got him in the face. I can see that on his face.
It's just my imagination.
Oh,
What the hell? Yep, this legendary streamer Foxhound Cat single-handedly keeping Resistance alive. Just my imagination. Must have been the wind. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So if you crawl slowly enough, your index camo won't go down when you're moving. And at this distance, 80% is practically invisible. You want a reason to buy a Vita? Metal Gear Solid 3. On the go. Fucking beautiful. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection is so good on Vita. Like, it is unbelievably good. I'm not gonna need all of this.
This is horrible.
Hey, how you doing, Magic? You're just in time to see me commit a horrible atrocity. This is one of my favourite games to do horrible things to people in. It's so much fun. Alligator relatives. Oh, you're an asshole. Yours as well. It's good for it. It absolutely is. And poisoned. Give me serum. I'm okay. Oh, there's a dog there. Well, didn't kill him. A big pile of bodies mysteriously next to a cart of hay. Gets a load of snakes in his backpack for some reason. Weird. The Phantom Menace on PS1. That doesn't get old. Maybe if I do it faster. There we go. I don't want to do, like, all of the Phantom Menace because it's not a good game. But, like, you're a no-good killer. I'm not helping a murderer like you. Like, I don't want to do all of the Phantom Menace because it's not a good game. But, like, I might do, like, one stream of it just to mess around. What monster would kill all these people? The sexy kind.
Okay, just a second.
This monster, you know, is a bitch and just stab him and drag him out. Like that bit in Batman Begins, where he's at the docks and the guy is like, "Where are you?" And Batman's like, "Here." Ah. Hospital and it has a map. The horror. Urban infiltration. Diddy-doo. Man-a-new-new-new. Man-a-new. Man-a-new-new-new. Man-a-new. Man-a-new-new-new. Man-a-new-new-new-new-new. Brown-ow. 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 Brown-ow.
Just my imagination.
Yeah. Being able to shoot somebody and then stop worrying about them is one of the main reasons why I will absolutely main trank gun in these games. It's like, particularly when you're being stealthy, it's like, okay, bam, didn't take him down immediately, but he'll go down in a few minutes. That's that problem taken care of.
What's wrong?
Is that Robin Atkin Downs? Cars, what are you doing here? Ah, you bastard.
HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Get back our past. Some people would say that we should hide the bodies. Ooh, Claymore. I could do horrible things with this. Horrible things to my fellow man. There you are. Those people are idiots. I'm in. 9:30. I feel like this is still back when Kojima had some kind of shackle on him.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're sick.
Oh yeah, I died, didn't I?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert.
Sounds like the Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I
Experimental weapon.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh? You're wearing the tiger... Snake, what's
There we
with that
go.
face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's
Snake,
what I
you some
heard.
kind of weeaboo?
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
Alright, back to the regular camouflage. Alright, so if this area is empty...
Who's there?
Son of a bitch. Where are they shooting? The bonus movie theater you can get in Subsistence is one of the best things in Metal Gear Solid history. Guys, you cannot see me. Like, there's so many really good ones. Like, there's the Sigint one where Sigint gets everything right and ends up with the girl. There's the one... one of my favourites is the bit where the boss flies past Snake after throwing him off the bridge. And, like, puts the hand out, and Snake puts his hand out, and it's like, she's doing, like, paper, he's doing scissors. And the boss gets really pissed that he wins, and, like, just jumps down out of the helicopter, lands in front of him, and shoots him with the Davy Crockett missile. It's funny and it's dumb. And of course, there's the big one, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eraser, which is Raiden going back in time to kill Naked Snake, so he can be the star of the series. If you've never seen them, I recommend looking them up online because they're fantastic. I don't think they're included in HD. Like, you have to have Subsistence to see them. And Subsistence is an expensive pickup now. I was lucky, I picked this up years ago for £7. Yeah, it's definitely not an HD version. Dick. When game collecting was cheap, yeah. Guys, like it was delayed. God damn. I'm a scientist and I'm okay. Search all night and I experiment all day. I did nothing. His pavement was his enemy. Alright, so let's see if I can find where I want to go, because I have not done this in a while. Downstairs? But yeah, like... I did a lot of my PS2 collecting at the right time, because I got a PS3 late. So like 2008 to 2011, there was like that 3-year period where the games I were getting were PS2 games. Fucking spider bite me. Get a PS3 after your PS4? Hmm. It's unfortunate with the Metal Gear Solid series that 4 is only playable on PS3. PS3 at 360. I've heard a lot of people did that. God damn. In 2007, people didn't really care too much about N64 yet. As much as the internet has made it easier to collect games, I feel like it's also made it worse to collect old games. Because people now want ridiculous money for everything. It's like, oh, I have an old game. Is it worth anything? Let me just Google it. Mind me? Ooh, Choco Chip. When Bad Company 1 came out. That's not too late. I went from... I had a GameCube, and I got an original Xbox, and I got a PS2 in 2008. Yeah, that doesn't help. There was also the, a couple of years ago, like, a couple of games sold for, like, insane amounts of money. Like, a sealed copy of Super Mario Brothers sold for, like, 6 figures, I think it was. And then, like, I think it was a sealed copy of Super Mario 64 sold not long after that for a ridiculous amount. 3DS consoles, goddamn. Like, sealed. And, like, a sealed copy of, Super Mario 64 sold for a ridiculously high price not long after that. And it came out that, like, it was this whole embezzlement kind of thing that was going on. Like, one guy was running a game value website and was artificially inflating the prices for this other guy who was his friend to sell these things. Sealed copy of Battleborn. I wouldn't give you the shirt off my back for a copy of Battleborn.
What's...
Pay me. You can pay me to take it off you. Man, the Calamite still survived. I should just, like, throw away some of the stuff I've gotten. I deserve to get crushed by Overwatch. Crushed into the dust. And Battleborn came out at a point where I was just kind of against everything Gearbox did. Because, honestly, just Gearbox. Mostly Randy Pitchford. Alright, let me see. I don't need all of this. Three. Yeah, the dumb thing to me with the scientist outfit was always that, like, you got the earpiece in, you've still got the bandana, and it's like, Randy Pitchford is a twat. Don't mind me.
Huh?
God, I've been on record as stating that I think Borderlands is the most overrated game of the last generation. And I still kind of stand by that. But if you enjoy Borderlands, absolutely more power to you. Sequel and 3 were poop. They were poop. That's fine. I tried to enjoy Borderlands and, like, just, it wasn't happening. Tried to enjoy Borderlands 2, and I was like, nah. And, like, I tried them on single player and, like, co-op, and neither did it for me. Clem should not have any more power. Take Clem's power away. Clem has too much power. Dude, I only destroyed the food source, like, 5 minutes ago. Is what I'm after? Oh, that's probably what I'm after. I had 99% fewer weapons. Yeah, like, the whole thing of Borderlands being like, oh, yeah, no, we have so many guns. It's like, no. You have, like, maybe 50 guns with a bunch of needless, randomized stats applied to them. Which makes so many of them worthless. Not a selling point. Oh, cool. That's something I'll never use. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shut up. No! Fucking scientists. I feel like these guys are just shooting at everything. God damn it. That's determined by them. The guns are randomized parts together. Yeah, and it's often an awful thing. Well, I'm not gonna get the big rating because I already like murdered several people. Yeah, I'm also like not fond of a game. Calling airstrike them. I'm not fond of a shooter that will let you shoot somebody in the head and like won't kill them. It's like, oh yeah, sniper rifle, let me shoot somebody in the head. And they'll survive that because the RPG system is absolute shit. You motherfucker! Okay, I took down everybody. Instant noodles. Bullets do hurt when they're in the head. Scientology wouldn't tell you that. I didn't kill that guy. Alright. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hold this right here. The arm fell.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
I'm just going to hold this right here and not mention it.
You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
That's right.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Suck a dick, commie dick.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
No, I didn't.
Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Jim Ward, the man who voiced Jack Krauser.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stand
this is a
the
Jehuity.
Nazi scum.
Pulled it out specifically here
It was
because
I
you can see
who
Jehuity
created the
behind
basic
Granin's
design
desk.
for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
On the background with a picture of the military uniform.
Croc.
Trying to tell us you're a gay robot? How dare you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Grandfather.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Don't go with charades.
Because of him, I have
Yep,
restricted
there it is,
my
Jehuity.
authority. My research has come to nothing.
That picture
Look.
you're talking about, though, I don't know.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Nuclear
Are
equipped
you
walking
familiar
battle
with
tank?
the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this
Oh, hey, Ray.
technology will be the missing link between infantry and
Rex.
artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward.
That picture is interesting now that you bring it up. Like the woman in the military uniform.
But I won't be used so easily. No, no crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These
That's just
bastards
outright
will
Metal
live to
Gear
regret
Rex.
this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
Don't think it's
Yes.
Olga.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
Okay.
Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Nah.
But
It's weird how focused
who's
this
in
series
charge?
is on tanks having
So
legs.
Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
Oh, that's the
What
first
the
time
hell
that's
are you
brought up.
talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Here we go.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their
No, it's
immense
not
legacy.
Huey, it's Huey's father, Ottocon's grandfather.
Logan's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
No, I was responding
Something
to
from my research
Martin.
came out of that legacy.
I don't know the grandfather's name. I'm not sure if he was ever named.
Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and
fair
jerking
enough.
myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, I played Peace Walker.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Huey's got such a nice design.
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
She's just playing
I'll
everybody,
tell you
isn't
how
she?
to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
There was more than one.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Got it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
It's curious because
I cannot bear the thought
a female
being
soldier
pounded into a
stands
corner
out,
and left to waste
especially
away.
in this time period.
It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
So we can't go back in there now. Which is a shame, because like I'd like a better look at a lot of that area.
Get out here!
Like, especially a close look at the Jehuity statue and the Ray figures. Oh, those scientists are still there. God damn it.
Who's there? Help me!
Alright, thanks for joining us, Magic. You take care of yourself, buddy. Hope you have a good night. There we go. Fucking scientists. Absolute pain. So I mentioned earlier, like, the fight with the end. Like, if you save the game, quit, and then reload it before a week has passed, he'll sneak up on you while you're sleeping, because that's what saving is. Snake sleeping. And then trank you, and you'll wake up back in the cells in this building. The end will not kill you. He uses a tranquilizer sniper rifle. And if he knocks you out, he'll drag you back here.
The enemy's here.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
There we go. Yeah, if you kill him in the wheelchair, the area where you would fight him is populated by Ocelot soldiers. Like, specifically members of Ocelot's squad. Which some people consider to be harder to deal with. Although there is an easy way to get past them if you have the fear's camouflage, which I generally do because the way I kill the fear involves draining his stamina. So if you kill the bosses non-lethally, you get their camouflage. The exception to that is the end. You have to sneak up on the end and hold him up to get his camouflage. If you kill him non-lethally, you get his sniper rifle.
What's wrong?
Everything looks normal.
Thank you. What a breed of dog that is. Doesn't look like a Doberman. Great Dane? Great Dane's a good guess, actually. Right, this should be enough. So if you've ever had trouble dealing with the fear, I'm going to show you the best way to do it. The fear!
I am the fear.
Forget this.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. So the most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
These people are all such fucking weirdos. Alright, so, trick. The fierce camouflage drains stamina at an accelerated rate. You can notice his stamina draining considerably there. When his stamina gets too low, he will run down and search for food. You cock. Alright, I don't have the health to deal with this. The flies mean they've rotted. Metal Gear Solid 3 goes off the clock of the PS2. So if you play this all in one sitting, you'll never see this. But because I've had these in my inventory, these are dead animals, because I've had this food in my inventory for an extended period, they've now gone rotten. If I eat them, I'll be sick. Fucking prick.
What are you looking at?
So the trick to this fight is to outlast this.
You sneaky. Your eyes cannot find me. How does it feel to be attacked by something you cannot see?
That might be an emulation issue. I don't remember how well his invisibility works in the actual game, like on the console. Okay, so his stamina's getting pretty low. Halfway. There you go, it turns off.
Food.
Let me throw another piece as well. So the way this works is, once his stamina hits halfway, he'll search for food. He'll hunt and he'll kill an animal, or like cut up some mushrooms to specifically eat them to restore his stamina. But if you throw food out, he'll just go for that.
Damn. This stuff is rotten.
And then there you go. That's the fair. Non-lethal takedown. Far easier than actually shooting him to death.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
The fool! Yeah, that's the easiest way to deal with the fear. It's not the fear, man, it's just his stomach. There we go. So now I can throw all these away. There we go. That's specifically why I end up hoarding food items early on like that. Specifically so they'll go off. Because, like, in my first playthrough, I had a lot of trouble with the fear as a fight. Like, he is such a pain in the ass to deal with.
That tastes good. Huh? Munchies. That tastes good.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm so hungry.
It's weird that this kind of thing wasn't in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Who was that?
Like, destroying food supplies and stuff.
I'm so hungry. Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Good thing I took out the guy with the radio first. Hey, Chance. Alright. So if we're gonna do this, I'm probably gonna need a fresh drink. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break and I'm going to be right back with a fresh drink and we're going to deal with the end. Go anywhere. Yeah, we're back. And the heart beating, the void that cries through you. We live the pictures that come to pass, but now we stand alone. The world is lost and brown, and we are masters of a nothing play. Every coin and gray. Thank you, Clem. Is it bright where you are? And have all people change? We can watch the world devoured
Snake, are you there?
in its pain.
Where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad.
And
Your
who
solar
could
boy is here,
forget
too.
dear Rat Boy?
Rat boy,
He's
I
fine.
resent that.
Right now he's
Thanks,
busy
man.
building the finishing touches
Bart, I
on
told you
Shaun.
before, stop gnawing on the drywall.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests.
I do
Once the
have
final
refreshments for everybody
preparations
Ninja,
are
but you'll have to come and
complete,
get
they'll
them.
have no more use for him.
I'm already sat down,
The
I'm already
Colonel
playing.
won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Always a small print.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself.
His parrot is his
Apparently,
spotter.
he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
Monorail, what's that name?
Stay
Monorail, one more time,
I'd hate to have it be the
monorail.
end for me.
So I have no promises on how long this is going to take. The biggest complication with this battle is that it takes place over 3 areas, and the end can be in any of them. That's not the end. Not a lot of ground compared to games now, except that it's in 3 separate areas. In a modern game, it would be one big area, which would make it more doable. But here it's 3 separate areas, so you could be running through the wrong area. The jungle setting is so much better than anything Metal Gear Solid 5 does. Like, you try to listen out for any kind of movement, but you also have to hear it through, like, the sounds of a jungle. There's a level of tension in this game that 5 just can't replicate.
Just my imagination.
It's not the Jesse Ventura laugh, is it? It's the laugh from when Billy is told the pussy joke, like the echo joke, and then like the joke's explained to him, and he does the laugh, and the Predator records that laugh. It is Billy, yes. I found out recently that the guy with the glasses, Hawkins, is actually played by Shane Black. I rewatched it recently. Like, finally got around to rewatching it because it's on Disney Plus. And, like, it's still a damn good movie. No, I never knew it was Shane Black. Because I'd never seen Shane Black before. And it's like, okay, go over the credits. Okay, who's in it? Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, Jesse Ventura. And then, like, who cares about the rest? Plus, last time I watched it, Shane Black didn't mean anything to me. Alright, here we are. I did say Carl Weathers. That's Carl Weathers before Jesse Ventura.
Hello?
From what I've heard, Shane Black did a rewrite of some kind for it, And his condition for it was that he
I beg
would
of
be in the movie.
Grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you.
Apparently, like, the other writers weren't happy about that as a demand.
Hadn't shown up.
And that Shane Black, like,
Would have been
the requirement for him doing it, like doing any kind of rewrite, was to be in the movie, which is why his character dies first.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
Which is interesting because he will not kill you. Yes, Hawkins.
For my final hunt.
Like I say, the rifle he's using is a tranq rifle.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
Yeah, you said that
I've got
already.
experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he
That's
knows it
not
inside
fair.
out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
That's not.
Don't worry.
That's not reassuring. He doesn't know you. He doesn't know that you're just going to charge around throwing grenades everywhere. Yes, if you turn the game off and wait a week, he will die. Nano machines. Just borrow the flamethrower. So yeah, 3 points, 3 areas in this section. He could be in any one of them. He may not even be in this area. Hey, don't be stealing my thing, Clem. Yeah, you said the.
can I say?
Your skills are no match for mine.
You just cue in the montage, and it's just a battle theme from Digital Devil Saga because it's called Hunting. It's possible, but rare that you'll hear the end moving around. Yeah, it's very possible, Clem. You son of a bitch.
It's poisonous.
Yes, there is actually. That's a good idea, Bane. God damn it, you're supposed to throw up.
Delicious.
Fucking... I'm gonna need to hunt some food. Sorry, Chance. Alright, let's do this. Almost that suppressor.
The show must go on.
So, the old man is outrunning me. What do you mean there? I saw you.
You're making this too easy.
Just some moves. Alright, gents.
Pretty tasty.
That kind of crazy bastard actually has a sniper duel with this guy.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you...
Oh fuck, I didn't drop his camo. Thank you. Shame I didn't get the camo out of it. Must have shot him too soon. Sometimes I prove that I am actually good at video games. Not all the time, but sometimes. If I sneak up on him again, I might be able to. You gotta do it multiple times, god damn it. Hmm. Now, if we can get it again, then we'll do it. Definitely do it. Thanks, Clem. So what I was doing there with the approach is known as stalking. It's what happens if you use the D-pad to move in this game. You move slowly and quietly, like it's... One problem I've had with Metal Gear Solid 3 in the past when I was first playing it is... Like, this is as slow as you can move with the analog stick. It's not slow enough, enemies will hear you coming. What you're supposed to do is move with the D-pad. Drains stamina faster, but it's how you're actually supposed to sneak. Call it stalking. If you're wondering how to do it on the Vita, you hold L. God damn it. Hold L and use the analog stick, I think. It's been a while since I've played it on Vita. It is possible, but it's just done in a different way on Vita, because of the limited buttons. Like I say, playing this and MGS2 on Vita, fantastic. It plays so well. So if you own a Vita and you don't have the HD collection, you should absolutely grab the HD collection. If you don't own a Vita, it's not something I can just outright recommend buying in this day and age. Because so many of the games are digital only, and Sony's stopped doing sales on them. So you're paying like quite a bit for digital purchases. Plus the memory cards are more expensive than ever. So if you're going to buy a Vita, you want to buy it to hack it so you can use so you can use an SD card adapter, which you have to hack the system for the system to register it. But it's absolutely worth it, because the memory cards are so goddamn expensive. And you end up with, like, a really good handheld console. The Vita was really underrated. Fucking love the Vita. I went with that over a 3DS originally because of well, actually because the Vita. Oh yeah, what's the Vita launching with? Persona 4 Golden. Absolutely. This is back in the days before Persona was all-encompassing and everywhere. And it was like, oh, an enhanced version of Persona 4 on the go? Yes, please. People will tell you the Vita didn't have any games, and I'll tell you that's bullshit. The Vita has plenty of games. It's just whether or not they're games that you're into. It's great for RPGs and visual novels. Chose Vita over 3DS, that's very fair. Chose 3DS over Vita. That's very fair. Like I say, I did it mostly for Persona 4 Golden. And then I found so much other stuff worth having on there. Like the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. It's where I first played the Sly trilogy, Sly Cooper. It's where I played Rogue Legacy, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. It's fair enough, because like, I've got a 3DS. I did end up getting a 3DS later on. Largely because Shin Megami Tensei. Like, the Vita gets Persona 4 Golden. The 3DS gets like 7 SMT games. And I wanted to pick up Shin Megami Tensei 4. And like, the 3DS has got stuff.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
You motherfucker, you're healing your stamina. Where are you? Cheating son of a bitch. Yeah, 3DS is where I finally got into Etrian Odyssey. Tried getting into Pokemon again on 3DS, didn't happen. Yeah, both 3DS and Vita definitely had like a lot of good games worth buying. Vita was pretty good for PS1 stuff as well. You say that, but I was regularly using my Vita for like 5 years. And the only reason I stopped is because I rarely use handhelds anymore. Much as I love handhelds. The crazy thing with the Vita at this point is, like, I felt the Vita was a fairly big handheld at the time. I've seen comparison shots with, like, the Switch Lite, and the Vita is so much smaller than that. It is definitely worth having if you want to play a bunch of the stuff on it. On a portable system. It's good for a bunch of PS2 games portable. They got really good ports. Like I say, Persona 4 Golden, the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, the Sly trilogy, the Ratchet and Clank trilogy was pretty good. Gravity Rush was a pretty solid original game. Early on, it got a bunch of really good ports of console games. It's arguably the best version of Mortal Kombat 9 if you're into that. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Dead or Alive 5 Plus. Uncharted Golden Abyss is a pretty decent game. I enjoyed it more than the original. You fucking bastard. Yeah, Final Fantasy X on Vita is really good. Especially because, like, the Vita is so much more portable than the Switch. Honestly, if you're after playing FF10 on the go, even now, I'd say it's the better idea. The only reason I'd choose to play it on Switch over the Vita would be because I want to be able to play it on the TV as well. And it's a more comfortable experience transitioning to TV than it is for the Vita. Not everybody has a PS TV. I have a PS TV and it's still kind of a pain to swap games and saves between the two. You can't just swap out memory cards. But yeah, FF10 looked great on Vita. Looked great, played great. The only downside of it, versus other versions, is the same downside you really get with the PS3 version. In that it doesn't have the option of soundtracks. With the PS4 version and onwards, they added the option to choose between the original soundtrack and the arranged soundtrack. But in the PS3 and Vita release, it's just the arranged soundtrack. But it's a good soundtrack. Either way. Just a matter of preference, which you like more. Yeah, the Vita was really good for RPGs. Demon Gaze was a pretty good dungeon crawler on there that I enjoyed. I think that's on consoles now as like Demon Gaze Extra or something. I don't remember. Lost Dimension I quite enjoyed on there. If you were into indie games, like, it had a really good selection of indie games. You motherfucker.
I'm gonna puke. Pretty tasty.
There's no way you should have been able to shoot me like that from that angle. Why am I bleeding? Alright, I think he's moved. Thanks, Ninja. Tasted bad.
What is this?
Yeah, loco. Oh, that's actually a point. I bought the Zero ZX Legacy Collection on PC. It was on sale. Because they really improved the checkpointing in Mega Man Zero for it. And it makes that game so much more playable. Because it's a good game. If you have to play in the Zero games, absolutely recommend it. If I don't hurry up, he's gonna use that fucking restore thing again. That's where we need to go. But it's blocked off by vines until we finish the fight with the end. Hmm. Oh no, he hasn't seen me move. One thing I'm not fond of with this sniper battle is that he can get to areas that you can't. Which I feel like it unevens the scale. It unbalances the scales more than they already are.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
I don't tell you how to do your job. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm doing this au natural. No tech. No exploits, no cheats. Just one man hunting another. Two men enter, one man's covered in leaves. Ninja, stop telling people I'm the Matrix. Chrono machine, son. I like it. At this point, since his stamina is so low, I'm just trying to find him before he restores his stamina. Because if he restores his stamina, this goes on longer. If he doesn't, then we're done. We can go in the mountain. It's interesting because the Ends camo does actually allow you to restore your stamina. And it's weird that he isn't constantly restoring his stamina. I appreciate that he isn't. It had to be lethal. It had to be lethal force. There was no other option. It's one of those things, like, I enjoy the concept of this. In execution, it gets tedious every time. Like, it ends up taking longer than I'd like. It's a cool idea, it outstays its welcome, and it's why I don't do this that often. It's like, we'll probably do MGS3 again, and like, I probably won't do this fight again on stream. There you are, you son of a bitch. Rabbit.
Hey, this works.
Rabbit season. That's today, dickface. Bright burning like fire. Yeah, if I can get him again. The fierce camo is very dangerous to use in this fight because of how quickly it drains your stamina.
Hey, this works.
We're almost done though, and I want to get that hold up. You motherfucker. No, we're not getting that.
Pretty tasty.
Confession time? You know, I'm not gonna make excuses for you, Ninja. Hit the bastard. I mean, the both health bars are clearly labeled. Okay, so his footprints just disappear. It's like, cool, what's the point of that as a mechanic then? Oh, there's the footprints. They're back.
Freeze! Huh? How did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and...
Thanks. I should have grabbed that before I shot him.
Success!
Thanks, Ben.
Spirits of the forest.
I hope that camel's still there, and I hope I can still find it.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
It didn't hit me. It was next to me when the cutscene started.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes.
But yeah, that quote you did, Clem, fantastic. I love 60s Batman.
What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
It was beautiful in 60s Batman. Like, it's still funny to me in the movie. It's like, okay, drop bat ladder, dropping bat ladder, and then all the rope ladder comes out of the helicopter, and there's a little tag on the end that says bat ladder. So yeah, I don't know where we were. The Joker got his own utility belt. 60s Batman's amazing. Oh, it's not there. That's the pain, that's the fears. And for killing him non-lethally, I should also be able to get his rifle. Man, did I goof? Did I do a major goof? I mean, yeah. A little bit. But that was the thing, like, I saw it specifically lying next to us. Alright, so there's the gun. The most seen the gun. That's what you get for killing him non-lethally. That's right, I know what I said. It was a cliff with grass, but I don't remember if it was in this area or not. Maybe he couldn't get to places that I can't. Maybe it's just specific paths. Hmm.
What is this? Not so great.
It says small stamina recovery, but it's a decent amount of stamina recovery. And they gave it blocking. Yeah, it'll be a shame, but I probably wasn't going to use it anyway. Well, my thought is, like, did we finish the end in that area in the north? Or was it a different area and it moves you to that area in the north? Definitely wasn't the east. Came out of the east. Yeah, I actually might have thermal goggles. No, I thought I did. I have life medicine, goddamn. Could have used that earlier. Alright. Well, we all know that I found it anyway. I held him up, I got the camo. Probably not, no. Held him up, I got the camo. Killed him non-lethally, got the sniper rifle. Let's just go. Thanks, Clem. You need a bit more food in the mountains. That mountain goat still around? Oh, there we go. So yeah, like if we end up doing this game again, which we probably will, particularly because I'm intending to add a point redemption to do all the Metal Gear games, I don't think I'm going to do that again. I'll do the Ocelot thing. Alright, thanks for joining us, Ben. You take care of yourself and we'll catch you next time, buddy. Here it is. God damn. Yeah. Just keep it on the original camera.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Snake Eater. Good times. Alright, let's do this. So one thing they'll warn you about with the mountains, if you use the radio, is that because of the higher altitude, you'll burn through stamina quicker. Not going to jump down the hole because I'll have to climb back up.
What is this?
Alright, so let's do this. This is it. Go down there and there's no turning back.
HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
How do you think vultures taste?
I could go for seconds.
Nice.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Don't worry, I got these vultures.
You got some instant noodles, huh? I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
You had to tell me that after I ate one.
I see you
Yeah, that's enough of that. We should get something out of that later, though. It should be good. Man, these guys are just loaded with RPGs. Wasn't helpful.
The enemy is close by.
There we go.
Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
Man, he's going to town on the guy's crotch. Absolutely going to be worth keeping some of these vultures. 2 servings per kill and very good stamina recovery. Absolutely worth it. Do you have a suppressor? Alright.
Something there.
You didn't see anything. Alright. think that area went pretty well. Man, would you look at that? Anti-aircraft cannon.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
So that hover platform was there because we destroyed the helicopter earlier in the last session. If we didn't, the helicopter would be patrolling this area. Good. Couldn't the ointment hurt more than water? Now we burn it some more. This is gonna get nasty. Yeah, so I've got no more ammo left for this weapon, no suppressor for this weapon.
Over there?
Fucking snakes biting me.
I see him.
Oh, this is gonna go badly. If you could just leave me alone, I'd appreciate it. God damn. Why would you crouch there? That was bullshit. I could have made that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
This snake is gunning for me.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, food's full. No, he isn't. Oh.
Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
Motherfucker stood up at just the wrong time. What are you trying to prove, huh? Running all the way down here. I think I've murdered everybody. I mean, I haven't, because if I had, the caution would just go away, but... Thank you. You know, if I could get a suppressor for my trank, I'd appreciate it. What about you?
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Unable to locate the problem despite the numerous audible gunshots and the explosion. Understood. Carry on. I think we're almost to the top. Nice. No, we didn't find a camo. We gave up on it.
Pretty tasty. Can't complain.
Found out you can kill a vulture by kicking it, though. Why would you do that, Snake? Yeah, it's frustrating. But, like, you guys saw me do it. Probably wasn't going to use it anyway, but, like, you guys saw me do it. Camouflage popped out, I did it right, we got it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Well, that would have been the last guy. Ooh, rocket launcher. We'll be able to use that to do some horrible things. That's the son of a bitch. It's okay if I'm prone, I'm like 90% camo, which means they have to come right up and actually look for me to see me. Awesome. Everybody's dead. Alright, let's go find Eva. Eat the European rabbit so I can grab that calorie mate.
Pretty tasty.
The calorie mates are ridiculous. Like, I think it's like full heal to your stamina, like full stamina recovery. And they don't go bad. It's also a product placement. Calorie mates are like an actual thing in Japan. I killed that helicopter. Is it possible the Russians had more than one helicopter? That doesn't sound right.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Oh, split a uniform? That's interesting. Urban environment.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Just need to make it to the top. Looks like a supply closet. That was a pretty good shot. I'm pretty happy with that. Especially, like, I got it as the door was closing and it bounced off the door to there. And this game just does not want to give me trank suppressors. It's fun to terrorize these guys.
Who's that?
He didn't sight a goddamn thing. That's probably fine. It is bold of you to try and take out an anti-aircraft cannon with aircraft. How many do you guys have? Another one? Unlimited supply. Was that it? Oh, they brought people instead. And now to make sure they don't use them against me. I think these things might be indestructible. Only the Russians could make, like, body armor out of anti-aircraft turrets. Then they'd be unstoppable, then they'd win the Cold War. Alright, let's get on with the story. Whew. Why is there an eagle around here? America, but we're in Russia.
Well, that was quick.
Really wasn't.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No.
Freedom's everywhere
I'm
now.
the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
That's an interesting line, considering that if you haven't taken much damage, they'll actually reference later that you've not taken much damage.
I don't think so.
In that your body is like a newborn baby's.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
Okay.
The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the
Man,
tunnel
it's
to
weird
get
seeing
inside
her with her
Groznyj.
jumpsuit actually zipped all the way up.
And take this too.
I do not have enough room for more food. I am loaded up on Vulture.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Vulture is real food.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
No, it probably tastes like halitosis. It's been days since I brushed my teeth in this place.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into
Although it's the
3
60s,
wings.
how often do people brush their
There's
teeth?
the east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is.
Cool.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab.
Yeah.
Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
This is a weird hate on for Raiden specifically. Like, not even a joke, just a full gameplay
But how
sequence.
am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art
I mean, that's
ground
not your
effect
real hair.
vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Yeah, I was on your side until you said that.
Right. You handle the escape then.
They zoom in
I'll
on
head
the
for
mud on her
Groznygrad.
boots like it means something, but with the stuff we've
Wait a
seen her
minute.
doing, it makes sense that
There's
there's
something
mud
I
on her
wanted
boots.
to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really?
I wasn't interested in her as a
How do you feel
person.
about me?
I should be asking
As
you the
things
same
are, I
question.
barely knew her.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
You should probably zip up again.
See you
Oh,
around,
there's
Snake.
Grosnigrad.
Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Thanks to the vote of confidence. It's a big base. Just took out an old man in a forest. I think I know what I'm doing.
Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Who gave him those shoes?
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage.
Yeah, not nukes.
We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
See, look up there, you can see him
Then
right now.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury.
He's the
How
lamest
could
of
the
them all.
legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
What makes you think
America is out
it's
to
more
destroy
than
the
Sokolov?
Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
Seriously,
The philosopher's
so visible
legacy.
though.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
See, that makes a little more sense. Because Tatiana shouldn't have body boots. Alright, let's get down there. That's the instant noodles. I don't have full stamina at the minute, so it'd be worth replacing something with it. The only way we know how directly.
Pretty tasty.
I would really appreciate a suppressor for my trank. As it is, I'm having to kill everybody just because doing otherwise is too loud. Everybody should be dead. But nope, they're back. Yeah, they've introduced the flamethrower troops now. Hey, why is that, Ninja?
I'm so hungry. Freeze.
God damn it. Suppressor had to go off then.
This is HQ.
Huh? Who's that?
Felt tedious? Yeah, I can feel that. Should really say something here though that is like, okay, so the alert just went away. That's never a good sign. Non-stop action. It's tricky to navigate, definitely. Navigate without getting caught. Excuse. So this feels like it comes out of nowhere, like way more than any of the other Cobra members. It's like the other three have build-up to them. Like the pain interrupts the Ocelot fight, and you see the fear in the end before both of their fights outside the warehouse. The Fury hasn't appeared since like his first appearance as like a quick look on the helicopter.
I am the Fury.
Oh, Richard Doyle.
Flames of my rage will
I forgot
incinerate.
Richard Doyle voiced this guy.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
And Richard Doyle is wasted on a character like this.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Space isn't hot. It's cold. Cold, you stupid bitch.
Where'd you go?
There you are. That's the wrong gun.
Quit fooling around! My suit!
Yeah, in the absence of heat is cold, Clem. These bats going for him. Oh, really? But what is temperature but a way to measure heat? I'm barely hiding. Oh, there you are.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
Okay.
Let your anger
Don't talk to me about anger.
show yourself.
A problem with fire bosses like this is like how unclear it is where the hurt boxes are.
Ignition!
I think the Furious camo is specifically good to prevent burns, which is something that never really comes up enough in the game to matter. Ever. Don't swear now. Gotcha. The Fury.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Burning all the fuel out here alone.
I'm coming home.
Age of the Fury.
I see the earth.
Some weird shit. Like, are these guys magic or not? Make your mind up, game. I'm going back now. Finally, a goddamn suppressor. I'm not waiting any longer for that. Or no, to keep screaming the name. Oh, Ninja, we passed that ladder. You missed it.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun. Call this place Outer Heaven. No, because you need two hands for the shotgun. Thank Jesus. Splitter.
Who's that? The enemy! He's here!
Where could he be?
absolutely not what I wanted. It's frustrating that I'm equipped with the tranquilizer, and then after a cutscene they just equip me with the not tranquilizer. Particularly because, like, I don't know the difference of these on sight, like, without comparing. And it doesn't give you the name there. Fucking bullshit. There'll be no stealth today.
Nobody here.
Who's that?
Fucking... God damn it. You didn't say a goddamn thing. It's okay, I'm still in a dream. That man is on a car. Please don't blow me up. I made it in safely. Safely. I mean, it worked. Fucking bastard. Hey, did you find the intruder? I was looking, but then, you know, I went on break. Yeah, that's probably fine. See if this will work. Excuse me. Nope.
definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Okay, cool. Can I steal his clothes?
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous.
It's a private bathroom.
Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes
Just
and
helping
hide
this
his
man
body.
pee.
Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her.
Ugh.
Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just take him there. That'll be so fucking easy. This is gonna be a nightmare. So I've tranked him, so let's go back to Scientist and take a look out there. This is the second floor. Southwest side of this floor. Thanks, Clem. You always know just what to say. Specifically here. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Don't worry about me, I'm just Dr. Snake. Love that the ID badge has a picture of him with the bandana.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Dr. S. Yeah, so I gotta drag him from the bathroom up these stairs. Might be doable. Okay, let's keep going.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ah, for fuck's sake. Almost there. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Give me your pants. You might have noticed that the locker we stuck him in actually had a poster of Raiden. There we go. So if you call Sigint about this mask early, because you have this in your inventory from like the start of the game. Cobra, Sigint about the mask earlier, he does make reference to it and explain that it's a mask of just like a random officer. Gentlemen, are you busy doing the science? Are any of you guys holdovers from Operation Paperclip? If you are, raise your hand. You look old enough to be. Alright, let's get into the next area. I think I'm going to save and call it. I've been going for a while and I'm starting to get a headache. And, like, there's a lot of cutscenes coming up. There's our first look at the Shagohod, though. Get that Sigging conversation.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Really not.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make a...
Doesn't matter. Talk about the mask.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise. Pattern clothing.
Nope. Oh, God, the thing I meant to actually mention earlier is if you do call Sigint while wearing the mask, he'll talk about it. I mentioned that while it looks almost entirely real, the lips don't move. And I think that's actually a thing if you wear the mask during cutscenes, because, like, they'll change your outfit depending on what you're wearing before you go into the cutscene. Snake's lips will not move. Is it weird that a Russian research facility would have a pin-up of a Japanese idol? Or of a Japanese model? Let's show some fun stuff though before we call this. Yes, yes he does. That'll be something to get into next time, Ninja. Because we'll see it next time. We're not going to get into that today. But if you do it to the soldiers... Hey.
Sir.
Good.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. What's wrong? Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
He's basically the progenitor of beating up your men on Mother Base, and then saying thank you. Apparently it's just the kind of guy that Rykov is. Angry. That's how you know Metal Gear Solid 3 is better than Metal Gear Solid 2, because you can roll upstairs. Alright, but let's call it now.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yep. This is save number 3. Eight hours, 10 minutes.
Snake, do you know the creature
We
from
would
the
have
Black
already
Lagoon?
beaten MGS1 this time.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Can we?
Because no one on Earth
We
could be
can,
as
I'll just
strong
have to
as
remember
you.
to do it next time.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Well, someone's not going to get a Christmas card this year. Oh. But yeah, that is going to do it for us for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Ninja, Clem, Bane, Teak, Lame, Martin, Cat. I think that's everywhere. Magic was in the stream as well. Thanks so much for me, keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We're back probably Friday with more of the Sinking City and hopefully continuing this in the evening. We'll see how that goes. If I push it, I can probably do this in one more session. Like, that'd probably be doable, but like it would be a long session. But like this session and the first session were pretty long. This is almost 5 hours. But yeah. In the meantime, Teak is live, so definitely go and check out Teak if you haven't. Currently doing his turn-based Tuesdays, where he's playing through both Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy series, alternating. Currently doing Dragon Quest 7, Fragments of the Forgotten Past. So definitely check that out. We don't know how long he's going to be doing that, because Dragon Quest 7 is a ridiculously long game. But go and throw him your support, though, if you're after sticking around on Twitch. And who knows, maybe it'll encourage him to do the game faster so he can get to Final Fantasy 7, which we know everybody wants to watch. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, without further ado, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. Take care. Catch you next time, guys. Bye.